We have a situation. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is loaded. He's packing. He's packing. This guy is. Hey, alarm! Alarm! Hey, alarm! Alarm! He's packing. Hey, alarm! Alarm! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Hey, you!
Please,
What do you want?
please.
Certainly hot in here. Come on!
Okay.
Leave my kitchen at once!
Okay.
Yes,
Please. I'm sorry, sir.
you'll have to leave. Too bad.
Restricted area.
Okay.
Don't stay in here too long then.
What was the name, please?
Mr. Tobias Reaper.
We have a situation. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! You! This guy is loaded. He's packing. Alarm! You! Alarm! He's packing. Alarm! This guy is loaded.
Obviously, you are not invited here, mister.
Yo, Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back to the Big Summer Strand Subathon, day 17. Day 17 already. I updated the sub goal list. I'll show it to you. This is our new updated list. So, we still have Half-Life 2 as our next goal at 2.5k. We're very close to that. If we meet that goal today, we might think about doing Half-Life 2 later on this evening instead of The Thing, and then alternate between The Thing and Half-Life 2 as our secondary games. We have Heavy Rain on 3k. That one was moved. Heavy Rain on 3k. Alan Wake 2 at 3.5. Portal 1 and 2 at 4,000, Outer Wilds at 4,500, and finally, unchanged, FF7 Dirge of Cerberus at 5,000. All of which are first-time playthroughs, apart from Heavy Rain. But even Heavy Rain will be very fresh if we make it.
Thanks.
If we make it that far, because I haven't played it in so long since it first came out. Yeah, there we go. There's the update. It should have changed on the goals. With the goals command in chat, if people type goals, I think it should have updated, and people will be able to see the updated list. And of course, yeah, if I didn't mention Crow becoming a mod if we somehow miraculously reach 5k. Poor Crow. I'm kind of feeling bad this time. Maybe I should just make Crow a mod at the end of all this regardless. Hold on a second. We have a situation here. Let me see. Ichiban, welcome back. Twice, Fox, X2404, AAR, everyone here. Billy, Snake. How's it going? Big Red Beard, Leslie, all the usual suspects. Welcome back, welcome back. Hold on. Billy, I heard you were plotting my demise in secret earlier during the VODs. Is this true? Were you in the chat plotting my downfall with other people on the stream? You don't think I have spies in the chat at all times, Billy? Reporting back to me? You think you can just get away with this shit out in the open in my very own channel? You think you can just be plotting my demise like that? Think no one's gonna notice? You think everyone's on your side, Billy? I was quite openly, unabashedly plotting your downfall. What were you planning? Go on, you may as well spill the beans completely now. What was the plan? You don't know? You forget? You forget already what the big plan was? Hold on a second.
Thanks.
Gaming ADHD TV with the 16. Thank you. Keep on keeping on. Let me boot up this game. We'll get started. We have a situation here. That song just keeps getting better and better. I love it. That's never gonna get old. Hold on. He's packing. Tragic as well, you know, last year we blew past the 5k mark. So maybe Crow really thought he had a chance this year to get to the 5k and become a mod, but it's not looking good at this point, you know, 17 days in. The odds are stacked against him once again now. Hold on. Let me get rid of this screen. Let me recapture the game. Again, OBS is being so weird for me. It's never showing me the game on my end, on my preview. How many points did we get last year? Oh, it was... I forget where we ended. It was around 7,000, I think. I think we were somewhere in the 7K range. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, I figured we wouldn't be getting as high this year. That's why I didn't even have goals for post 5,000. I felt, you know, I figured people would still be bled dry from last year. And just the list of games was pretty special last year. It was my first ever time doing a subathon on top of that. You know, so it was kind of, it was a bigger occasion, I think, last year. Give me a second here. I need to go and get a glass of water again. Hold on. I'll be right back.
It was about to drop.
Okay. What are we talking about here? Foot reveals, face reveals. Now that might be a way to really bait out the subs in the future for the first ever face cam. 20k subs. Hold on. Let me... I feel like it'd be kind of cursed if I suddenly started going on cam, you know? After this long of being off cam. Would kind of ruin your imagination. And I do really like the privacy, you know? It's nice being able to go outside and not have any worries of, you know, people coming up to me, noticing me. I'm able to just go outside and look like complete shit without any fear. That
hurts.
I remember once, I think it was like last Christmas or something, when I was going to the airport, back to my parents' place. I saw these real smelly looking gamer MGS fans on the train. And I just knew by the fucking look of them that they were big Twitch heads. And I remember I breathed a real sigh of relief. I was like, oh, thank God I haven't been on cam, because I bet these fucking guys watch the stream. I was like, oh, feels good. All right, let's wake up here. My voice. Hold on. Jim, what the fuck is this copy paste? I saw Threedogg at a grocery store in London yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh." But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand shut. Closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. What the fuck is that? Hold on a second here. Legendary copy pasta? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm not up to date on all the copy pastas.
Well, time to move on.
No, but in all seriousness, I was being a little bit... I was using a bit of hyperbole there. They didn't look particularly smelly. They looked okay. But it just made me reflect on that idea. You know, I saw these MGS fans. And it just kind of made me glad. Made me glad I had the anonymity that I do. How'd I know they were MGS fans? They were wearing MGS shirts. I think there must have been more to it than that, because I became convinced that they were, like, Twitch users. I think maybe I saw one of them on their phone, and they were on Twitch or something. Yeah, there was more to it. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Hold on a sec. They were using Twitch vernacular. Am I up to date on thanking everyone here? Twice, Mr. Stringer, Snake, Gaming, and ADHD TV. Well, yeah, it'd probably be cool as well at the same time, bumping into someone. But, you know, someone from the stream. At the same time, it's also nice having the privacy. Do I sport any graphic tees? Lately, no. No, I wear very plain t-shirts. As of late. But I have done in the past. That matter. Hold on a second here. Let's head back. Right, I think we have to head back to the distro center south of Lake Knot. I think that's where we're headed next. I'm not sure which path I want to take here. What orders do I have available here? Let me... Materials required for structure upgrade. Yeah. Facilities and materials. Yeah. Cargo for delivery. Map can still be confusing. Orders available. Yeah, we have that cyberpunk thing to pick up. Okay, I think we'll head back. We also have the little racetrack here to create if we want to do that. Maybe I'll do that a bit later. Oh yeah, I want to take the standard order beer delivery so we can get Sam drunk in the private room. We got a funny little scene with that. Timefall Porter, which is fragile. Materials for vehicle maintenance. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Just take a couple of things here with me. Take a PCC and a ladder. Did I do the feet scene? I'm not sure what you mean by the feet scene, where he rips off the toenails. We did do that. The Kojima Nightmare feet scene, we still need to trigger that. We haven't triggered any of the nightmares yet. Alright. Let's hit the road. Okay, these weird water shield things. These things only turn on when it rains. And I think the idea is that it's like a water barrier protecting the crops. Like it guards against the timefall or something.
Enough already.
You think a lot of that timefall is still hitting the crops, but...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think they only turn on during
If
the...
you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Oh wait, yeah, do they talk about actually utilizing the timefall for the crops here? So maybe it isn't guarding against the crops? Against the timefall? It only turns on when it rains though, right? I think. Pretty sure you only ever see this turned on when there's timefall.
There we go.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember if they ever talk about it in the logs. They might. Weather forecast. Right, I'm not sure which path I want to take here. I think I'll go back the way I came. Avoid the mules. Go around the outside, back up to the weather station. Dude, that timefall can work exactly how Kojima wants it to work because it's magic. Because it contains chiralium. Magic time juice from the world of the dead. Whoop. Magic dead time juice. Maybe I should have brought some container spray, given the beer is fragile. I'm sure we'll be okay. Did I not bring them onto the network there? Oh, I did. Okay. We have Sam Lake up there, the veteran porter, the veteran game designer. I forget how you deliver the first package to him. Does he just have stuff lying around, lost cargo that you have to bring him? I can't remember. I might take a little stroll up to him, see if we can do anything. Seems like he might be appearing in DS2 again. I saw him back at the Kojima production studio, sipping coffee. I reckon there's a good chance we'll see Mr. Lake sipping on some coffee in DS2.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Hey. Me? I wasn't at the Kojima production studio.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
I forgot that his little bunker had the, like, the independent freelance porter aesthetic from the start of the game. WSH, world's safest housing, or world safety housing.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons.
Not seeing any lost cargo around.
Weapons restrictions.
Well, Princess Beach comes back. Amelie might communicate through Lou or something. Lou magically has the Kipu at the end of the game. The Kipu just manifests in Lou's hand. All right, let's head across this way. You know, I'm not sure if any of the optional preppers locked behind progression. Like maybe you have to wait until a certain point before you can meet the veteran porter. I've no idea if that's the case. If obviously the main story preppers are locked behind progression, but the optional guys like the veteran porter, I'm not sure what the deal is. I knew that bunker was locked. Yeah, I guess given that it's locked as well, like even if we found lost cargo, we wouldn't be able to deliver it because it's locked, right? So I guess it must be, he must be locked behind main narrative progression. Wonder when he opens up. Hey, Tsar. Easy does it. I could have went to the mule camp and hijacked a truck and then went over that way. That would have been a much quicker way, but I don't mind going for a stroll back this way. Why does he have LEDs on his ass? It's on the power skeleton. It's just a power light showing the power, showing that the power skeleton is turned on. When it loses battery, the colors will change. When it's almost dead, it'll turn red. The power skeleton allows me to carry more cargo, allows for more cargo capacity, and softens the weight of the cargo that I have, allowing me to move a bit faster. See, starting to change color now. We were losing some battery. I believe so, Ichiban. I think she's still there, carrying out her role. my role. I wonder if in DS2 we'll find out about the entities that are above these. With the way Amelie talks at the end of the game, you know, it's like she also has an evil boss above her. You know, she says she has lines like, if I only just did my job, I should have just played along like a good little EE and do what an EE is supposed to do. You know, it's like she's been given this role, this job. Right, where the fuck am I going? Do I want to bring anything from the weather station? Let's see what they have up here. Let's see what orders they have. Hey, Ghosty. Porter Bridges. Oh, the VOG is considered a main order here. VOG preserved liquid metal resources. Deliver liquid metal resources that'll be used by Bridges researchers in the development of a new material. A material that may well prove invaluable for porters like you in the future. Beware of VOG. Cargo containers have been filled with VOG in order to preserve their contents. VOG will be emitted if the container is destroyed. Prolonged exposure to VOG will cause Sam to faint and your game to be over. Yeah, I think these VOG deliveries, or most of these VOG deliveries, were added in the director's cut. There was VOG in the base game, but only in like a couple of areas in the environment where you were incentivized to wear the mask and what have you. I don't think there were any VOG deliveries in the base game. These ones work a little differently because you have much more of an incentive to use the container spray. If the container gets destroyed, it starts to leak out this VOG, whereas with most deliveries, when the container completely degrades, nothing happens. It'll just damage the contents more if you do fall. I must cancel the V recovery chip order. That's a bit weird. Some conflict between the director's cut orders. Yeah, I guess I can do that. There are certain special orders that cannot be cancelled. Alright, I'll cancel that for now. Take on the VOG. Hey, Wexford. We'll bring a few container sprays.
That container is filled with pressurized VOG. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, VOG is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Okay. Let's hit the road. I'm carrying a lot of shit all of a sudden. Jesus. Let's get to a generator. Bam!
Too close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on. Let me go back up this way, see if I can spot a generator. Oh, Christ. I have a PCC, don't I? Let's plant a PCC here. Get a bit more juice.
Okay.
Get a bit more juice for this skeleton. Uh-oh. Oh, it's ready for preload now, is it, DS2? Whoop. I hope tumbles and falls look better in DS2. You know when you take a big tumble and Sam like repeatedly rolls over down a hill in this? It looks super jank. Hopefully we get nicer looking falls in DS2. You know, where he kind of sometimes for those big tumbles in this game, it looks like he's kind of bouncing off the ground. It's kind of funny in its own way, but you know, it'd be cool to get some more varied tumbles. I don't think I can double jump with this. Cross over here. Take it easy. This Vogue is going to be spraying soon. Put that away. Nice. can get a song with this order if you take the path near the right side of the river. Back where I came from. Back where I came from, space? Maybe I'll go back. Is it a new song? I know the director's cut delivery, some of them have new tracks. Ah, okay, okay.
Thanks.
Oh, wait, I thought I remembered that playing just down around here, too. I thought you were referring to the Vogue delivery, but now I'm remembering, yeah. I thought that just played when you got past the BTs here, generally speaking. Yeah, we'll just head down this way and see what happens. Oh.
Sam, you've got a broken container spewing bog as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, then double time it to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
Wonder if that's the S rank gone. Oh, okay, no, it worked. Nice.
Thanks.
No, don't punch. Classic Death Stranding. Punching the air when you mean to do something else. Hollow Josh with the 4, thank you. I thought I was just going to knock that ladder over and it was going to land flat on the ground. Yeah, I wish the game wasn't so reliant on those contextual prompts. The most common one is punching the air when you're trying to get into a vehicle. I can just get up here, I think. That Audra deck is... It's, pretty infrequent, so we should be good here. Yeah. Whoop! I'll be playing it early, Glib Glub. Hey.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Econ keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
That's the container repair spray that you can make. What's the verdict?
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Nice. Oh, just delivering the Vogue unlocks jump ramps. I forgot that the new structures were also tied to new deliveries. So you had to complete these new deliveries to unlock the new structures. Or at least to be able to make them. We are now a Great Handler. You've been awarded the title of Great Handler. Aim higher and you may soon be recognized as a mover.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New.
Yeah, the jump ramps are pretty fun. Oh, they're a nice new addition. The only one that's really kind of useless, I think, is the cargo catapult. Like, it's just, you don't really get much practical use out of it. It's kind of fun to fuck around with for a few minutes. Sending cargo flying into the mules and stuff. And it looks cool, like the visuals of it. Let's see. We can take this one on again. The V recovery chip, our cyberpunk thing here. Oh lord, we have this. We have the junk dealer arc coming up here. With the greatest acting performance of all time. Tablet delivery over to Jordan. Deliver the tablet to the film director in Shelter 2371. The tablet will enable him to view a wide range of movies, so he's sure to like it. Tablet computer that can stream large volumes of data, such as high-quality video footage. Ideal for watching movies on the go. Alright, we'll bring that over. We'll bring this over to the junk dealer.
jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Yeah, the chiral artist. The chiral artist and the junk dealer. Create a trike. We have floating carriers. How are my boots looking? Create another pair there. Ooh, wow, 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 wow.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. I'll take this guy's vehicle. Homicide. Oh, homicide. And we got a tablet here. Got that stuff for recycling. I'll stick that in the private locker. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sucking on my big balls, sucking on my big balls. This one for the engineer. I'll leave those there for now. I think we'll be getting the new and improved buddy bot soon.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned. Delivery
I woke you up
parameters
there,
updated.
Ghosty?
Time limit set.
What time is it where you are, Ghosty? Where are you from again, Ghosty? I forget. High protein edible plants. Up to the elder. Pesticides over to the Timefall farm. Free Stranding texts on American history. Portable food and rations. I don't think we have any new director's cut stuff here. You're from Singapore. Ooh.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Okay. I'm gonna... hoping I can just move around here. There we go. Normally I'll utilize a player bridge there. No. Okay, easy does it. Have there been many clips of the driving in DS2 in the trailers? Are the physics looking any better? Sometimes that's a good strat, just to go up on one wheel.
Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
The heat waves look cool there.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Have I ever been to the hot spring in around this area? Do you mean like very close here to the junk dealer? Or not the junk dealer, the film director? I've been to the hot spring that's closer to the junk dealer. I think there is still one hot spring that I haven't been to in this game. I'm not sure where it is. Is there any hot spring on the eastern continent? Or on the eastern part of the map?
Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Enjoy. Yeah, so here's Jordan Vogt Roberts, or however you pronounce the second name. He was supposed to be the director of the MGS movie, which was in production hell forever. I'm not sure if it's still in production hell. Has it been completely flushed? You don't really hear any talk of it anymore. But yeah, this is the guy who was supposed to be making the MGS movie, playing the role of the film director here.
Ah, the infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Yeah, you were convinced he was on coke during that interview way back, Bad Humans. I didn't pick up on that. I don't know if I buy it. You know, you were also convinced that Cody was like 15 years old when he's in his 30s. So I don't know. I don't know if I can trust your read on people like that. Film director has entered a contract with Bridges.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist.
Yay, Sam sunglasses. I don't remember this. I don't remember getting Sam brand sunglasses from this guy. Was this always in the game?
Thank you.
Was this always here?
Good work. New order available. Clear.
A pair of sunglasses specially designed for Sam, of which he is very fond. Although he was not personally involved in their development, they fit him perfectly and suit him to a T. Their color scheme can be customized in the private room. Got a bit of an orange look. I'm too pure to understand. I snorted loads of cocaine in my youth, Billy. But yeah, maybe I just didn't notice.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions.
Hold on a second. Billy, you've heard me talk many times about my previous drug use. Hold on, let me see what orders he has.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Urgent, return, defective chiral printer cartridges. That's a lot of kgs. Yeah, that's a lot of kgs. Signed photographs of movie stars. To the craftsman. Books full of photographs printed on paper. Wow, physical things. The analog age. This is pretty light, right? 7 kg. I'll take that on as a premium delivery. It's not timed, so we can take our time with it. I'll leave that urgent one till later. Billy's trying to take you down. He's starting cults. I heard. Yeah, he was plotting my demise in the chat earlier. I had some spies report back to me.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I used to be a total degenerate in my early 20s. Stuffed all sorts of shit into my body. But those days are behind me now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm sorry, what? What's the worst that I did? I took ketamine a couple of times, and that was just that just felt depraved, taking ketamine. I can't even really remember what it felt like now. I just remember that it didn't feel particularly great. You're just kind of... Like, I remember not really even, you know, just not being able to communicate with people. But I was probably drunk as well at the same time. Please don't go bald. I am going bald. Joe Rogan, known for his ketamine.
There we go.
Okay, let's head up to the junk dealer. Hey! Here it is. Here's the hot spring. Can stop for a little rest here.
What's this, break time?
I've just given you a great idea for DS2's launch. You're going to take some ketamine and play DS2? That sounds like a horrible time. Look at BB here. So at peace. So zen. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're the structures talk back to you. The player signs.
Now this is living.
We got likes from all the players that responded. One like from BB.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot that that was timed. I mean, I don't really give much of a shit if I don't get an S rank, but I forgot about that. Alright, we'll come back here later. BB has some unique little animations here as well. Sometimes she'll swim around. No idea, Glivglub. I haven't been following the marketing for the game at all. I've only watched the first trailer. But my gut tells me no, it'll be Sam all the way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
The greatest character in the history of video games right here.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest.
Why are you showing me that, man?
Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to.
Does everyone
That's your
see
job,
that
isn't
when
it?
they come to visit him?
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Okay.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another
I
offer.
heard about that, Bad Humans.
Probably
There's
just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
I like the visual effect here.
Good work. New order of it.
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures.
Yeah. I can request other players upgrade my structures. Yeah, Bad Humans. I heard about that. There's a character in DS2 that's like fluent in Japanese and English. They'll be speaking both Japanese and English. So yeah, maybe we'll be getting an upgraded version of this character in DS2. Okay, right. What are we doing here?
Please access delivery.
Collection old components. Collect at least 60 kg of old components from the ruins and deliver them to the junk dealer in shelter 3765. He's reluctant to trust you, but you need him on side. So the more you can bring him, the better. You won't be able to resist. Anyone in chat linking with Dog for this? Bridge the contracts, the Strand contracts? I haven't made any Strand contracts yet on this playthrough. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Stuck in all my hairy. I'm gonna put all that stuff in the locker. I'll put all that stuff in the locker too.
Order assigned.
Dog, I've rewatched your Shut the Fuck Up during Cyberpunk, and it's the same laugh every time. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hold on a second. I say things like shut the fuck up fairly often, I think. So it's hard for me to remember. At one point, I screamed, shut the fuck up at a character. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, what am I doing here, man? We've taken on the order. Okay, I think we can go. I was hoping I could fabricate another carrier or something. Hopefully this one won't fully degrade. I remember there's a lot of shit down here.
Just had to give yourself a challenge, huh?
I think I'm going to take off the power skeleton so I can sprint without wasting the battery of it. Because when you sprint, you automatically use up the power. But I'll be able to sprint at full speed anyway now because I don't have any cargo. So that'll just be a waste. And then we'll utilize it on our way back. Oh, damn, it's pretty fucked as well. It's almost bust. And we'll get a bit more juice out of it on the way back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold on, let me just scroll up here. Did I miss something in the chat? But yes, dumb stream man. I think I misinterpreted what you were saying there. My scream gave you a chuckle or something. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you were getting some entertainment value out of it, even if it was causing me some pain at the time. Yeah, and Mint donated over $1,000 for me to play it again, so we'll be going back to Cyberpunk at some point. We might restart the playthrough with another class. Thinking I might restart with another class with a male character. With more of an idea in my head of who this character is. Like people were saying, that female V just doesn't really sound like how you would imagine a corpo archetype. Maybe we'll go for the street kid next time. It'll make a bit more sense. An edgy street kid.
Always like the quiet.
Okay.
Anyone?
Yeah, I heard that some of the Spanish was good. But I remembered Shifty saying that he liked Spanish Judy, something like that. Let's go grab some more crypto buyouts for later. Stay topped up. How many do I have at the moment? 78. I don't hate CDPR. I have no investment in CDPR. I haven't played any of the Witcher games. Okay, we're within range. We can start highlighting these packages. Oh, I can see the Die Hardman emote now. I don't know if that's great work from Crow. It doesn't really look like the Die Hardman mask. That might be one of Crow's worst emotes. I think this might be the only time I've been unimpressed by Crow's work. It's usually stellar. I guess it looks kind of okay. You can see like a little screw next to the mouth or something. Could be better. The mouth could look more skull-like or something. In a bad spot there. We should be okay if we go around here. Nice. We're starting to get a bit weighed down. Bro isn't even here. Damn, I really should have saved that for when he was here. Although I guess I can tell him when he appears.
Quiet, dumbass.
That's a big one. Nice ass. Alright, back we go. Oh, we can tie this up to make it safer as well, can't we? Nice. Pretty slick. That's nice detail there as well. That empty space. How the rope is tied differently there, down at an angle. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, you can tie up the floating carriers. Maybe that's also a new little addition in the director's cut. I'm not sure. I can't remember. You can take them on zip lines now in the director's cut too, or you can take one of them with you on a zip line. Wow. Oh, I'm stuck. We're good. All right, now drink my fucking piss. Drink my fucking piss. Do I have to detach the carrier? Wait, hold on. Detaching the carrier! Oh! You can make them drink your piss. You should be able to make them drink your piss there, but... I'm not sure what was happening there. I think that the two prompts were conflicting. I was pressing square while the detached carrier prompt was on the screen, but he was punching. That usually doesn't happen. But the fact that the BTs were near was probably conflicting with it. Bit janky. We still need to get one more thing here for the junk dealer. Okay.
Pretty fucking scary. Thanks.
R&E says thank you for the 94. And the 94 in a row. Let's load that onto the carrier. There we go. Change our footwear. BB is almost dead. Perfect timing, because we're just finished with these BTs. We don't need you anymore, BB. Oh, God. Oh, God. I forgot she gets into a really bad state here. Oh, no. We go for a full shake when she's close to autotoxemia. Oh yeah, now she's getting even more agitated next to BTs again. Oh no. I was lowering the health even more there, I think. I think he just automatically put it... I think he just automatically locked her back in there. Yeah, this feels very mean. I'm just experimenting. Okay, we're out of BT territory. Yeah, I just want to see if there's any unique reactions that I haven't seen before. I don't usually shake BB. I don't usually violently shake BB, so there might be some stuff that I haven't seen.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your auto attack will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
BB is suffering from autotoxemia and cannot be soothed. I didn't want to soothe her. And you can't even pick up the pod when she's in this state. All right, back to the junk dealer. Do I still have my power skeleton? Let's equip it. Let's put everything on our back. I think we should be a bit faster. There we go. Nice. The repair doesn't become thing until the mountain area. I'm not sure what repair you're talking about. Repair spray? Oh no, you get repair spray very early in the game. During the tutorial sequence in the eastern map.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But only the container is damaged here. The contents are perfectly fine. Container spray isn't a necessity.
Delivering cargo.
Why do I have to look at her again? Why are you doing this, you strange man? Okay, it's almost over. Just another 5 minutes and we'll be done.
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those Fragile Express goons. Let me guess. The Great Deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
Okay.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up.
You have no
My
idea
girl
what
would still
happened.
be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there.
You're just
When the
swallowing
terrorists
up
tried
all
to
the
take us
fucking
out, no.
propaganda.
She was already dead. Because of you.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to those words, you fucking asshole. Hourglass
Thanks.
delivery. Ginger Gamer with the 10 months. Thank you very much. Take the chiral hourglass from the junk dealer in shelter 3765 to the chiral artist studio in shelter 3789 and ask them to join the chiral network. The hourglass is extremely fragile, so be sure to carry it in your hands at all times. If you deliver it in one piece, the chiral artist studio are sure to agree to sign up. The chiral hourglass. A fragile item stored in a special container that must be carried in the hands at all times. The hourglass itself is made of especially delicate glass.
According to the junk dealer, the chiral hourglass is extremely fragile, and that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Yeah, I'll take it. The speed skeleton can be pretty fun with those big jumps you can do. Let me take anything else with me here. I'm going to leave those photographs. We'll take those on the way back.
Order assigned.
Let's see. Okay, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Handle with care.
Yeah, we can move pretty fast with this. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god, we're almost out of juice on this thing. I don't think Kojima said anything about changing the game because testers thought it was too good. He was commenting on like the first reviews that came out and seeing that there was perhaps a problem in that it was getting such widespread praise. You know, when he's trying to maybe create something that's a bit more deliberately abrasive. You know, I saw him go into more detail on it. He was... Like, he made some comment, and then another interviewer followed up on these comments that he made. And he went into more detail, saying that he'd rather make a game where, like, where 4 out of the 10 playtesters really loved it, but then the other 6 didn't like it, rather than make something that just appealed to everyone. I don't think he said anything about actually altering the game based off any of this, though. Like, this was all very recent after the game has been more or less finished, right? It reminded me of what he said about the end way back. It said when they were making MGS3, he said to his team that he wanted to make something... He wanted to make the end in a way where a lot of people really might not like the fight because it's so slow and drawn out. But he said if, you know, 10 players played it and 4 of them really, really loved it, that was enough. But yeah, I don't think he said anything about, like, changing significant things in the game based off this feedback. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not up to date on all this. Maybe this news only came out in the last day or so. But I'm assuming people are just talking about what he said like a week or 2 weeks ago. I don't think he said anything about changing the game.
I need a drink.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough. So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. Wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
It's from a recent Woodkid quote. So Bad Humans people are talking about something different than what I'm talking about. This was something that happened way back, further back in development.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Okay, so it is something recent. Okay, well, I take back everything I said there. I was assuming people were talking about what I heard a couple of weeks ago.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
Here we go.
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped. My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message.
I'm gonna drown you in the lake next door.
It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
All right, are you finished? Go on, I'll take you. Chiral Artist Delivery, Junk Dealer. What's the description of her here? The Chiral Artist has asked you to carry her to the Junk Dealer in Shelter 3765. Transporting live humans is unusual, but if you succeed in this request, the Junk Dealer is sure to agree to join the Chiral network. All right, come on. I'm taking you to the lake. You need to be punished for this.
That is a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds. Bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
Back excess will be offloaded. Okay. Let's slap these in the private locker. You don't have a problem with the accent? It's just her flat delivery? Yeah, you just really get the sense that she has absolutely no idea what she's saying in English.
I don't want it to break.
Well, maybe not no idea, but you know what I mean.
Order assigned.
You okay there, Sam?
Be careful.
All right, let's take her to the lake.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's not far from here.
You're correct. You're correct. It's right down
Look
here.
for the turf. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
Fucking hell. Sam, your client's dead. Order's null and void. We're done.
I forgot about that. Memories are coming back from my last playthrough. Recipient died.
Can't do it now.
Be careful.
Oh, let me... I want to see if there's any variations on the dialogue. I can't remember.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the turf. Where it bubbles up
Can
and
you take her?
spreads.
No, you can only take fucking corpses to the incinerator.
That's how you can tell. Olay. Look for the turf. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless.
Damn, you're allowed to walk out pretty far here.
Yep, I'm sinking.
We use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the car.
Fucking hell. Sam, your client's dead.
You don't care about me?
Null and void. We're done.
I mean, I guess I can repatriate here, so... Alright, alright. Alright, let's go take her to the hot spring then. Hold on.
Be careful.
Hold it.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Don't give up.
It's not far from here, I think. Look for the turf.
Take it easy. Can I have a drink, please?
And it spreads.
Thank you.
It'll swallow you up if you let it. It's bottomless. Great.
I want to talk here, but I'll wait until she finishes her yapping here.
Contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Hold on. Okay.
Hey.
Now let's take her up this way. I want to avoid the BT territory here if I can. I think there might be a tune. Whoop! We can't climb from this angle? No. Maybe I can't climb with this body? There we go. He can sense BTs. When do you learn that? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Hey! Oh, the timing! Right on the edge of the BT area. All right, let's get you to the hot spring. But yeah, so it turns out that comment from Kojima was recent. This was from a recent Woodkid interview, where Woodkid reported something that happened in the middle of development with playtesters. Kojima didn't like that all the reports were good because he wanted to create something more polarizing. That's what some people think he's talking shit. I would say that probably happened. You know, he's, I mean, with this game, it's clear he wanted to make something that was pretty abrasive. But because certain parts of it are, like, easy, people think he's talking shit. Why force polarizing? I don't know if you'd describe it as forcing it, but Kojima has said many times that, you know, that he said before that one of his core tenets was to betray your audience. When Jordan Vogt Roberts asked him for advice on the MGS movie, he said, number one thing when you're making the Metal Gear movie, betray your audience. That's the way Kojima is. And yeah, I guess it ties in with the interview from a couple of weeks ago where he said he'd rather make something.
Let's get this done.
That if 10 people were tested, he would prefer if the results were 4 people loved it and 6 people hated it, rather than 10 people enjoying it. Because he said that those are the kinds of things that really last in time, you know, in people's memory. That they'll stand out as something different.
Be careful.
But I think he still tries to strike a balance, you know? He's like, he still tries to appeal to the mass market. These are mainstream games. In that recent interview, he said, you know, he still has to worry about the game selling. And even more so now that he's he's in complete control of the studio. You know, he spoke about how he knows everyone on the team and everyone's family on the team. And that the success of the games, you know, that their livelihoods depend on the success of the games. So while he wants to create something new, he also has to worry about it being a success. He can't just go completely crazy and off the deep end and do whatever the fuck he wants. Catching up with the chat here. What's going on here? I'm taking a bath with the chiral artist. He's singing London Bridge is Falling Down as well. I don't remember that. I think now she'll respond to Sam's singing from before. Yeah. You can do this with Mama as well, yeah. Feet!
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Oh, hell yeah. Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in.
We don't get to look at BB here. BB's still passed out.
I needed that.
Rest is advised.
All right, let's put this story to rest. I actually like the way this little story progresses later in the emails. Some of that stuff is pretty funny too. When they break up after all of this in the emails and then get back together again. How did BB pass out? Strenuous activity in BT territory. Getting caught multiple times by BTs. Every time you alert a BT, BB loses health. And I alerted a lot of BTs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
Almost adorable about it. Even if these line readings are painful to the ears.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network.
Isn't this guy based on Josh Keaton, the guy who plays Ocelot in MGS3? I can't remember if visually he's based on him. This is Josh Keaton.
I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
I do like this. I do like this little moment at the end with Sam giving them the thumbs up. Okay. But however, I am also extremely relieved we're fucking done with this. Let's move on. The one moment where we see these real people in the flesh. The triumph of human connection. Okay. New interview data acquired. Prepper interview. The junk dealer. Alright.
Sam, that...
Ow! I skipped your dialogue by mistake. Okay, I'll read it. Sam! The whole region is connected. Actually, I can't do his voice. Sam! That whole region is connected to the chiral network now. I can't even attempt to do a Die Hardman impression. I'm just going to read it normally. Sam, that whole region is connected to the chiral network
to the
now.
Next area.
Oh.
To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
When I go to the next line, he'll...
Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the chiral artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
Alright. Nice. We get some cliff soon. Orders for Sam. Prototype delivery. Back to the distribution center south of Lake Knot. Alright. Prototype motor. Oh. Let's go back to the chiral artist's mother's place. So I think we might be able to get BuddyBot. Don't suppose anyone in chat knows for sure if I can get BuddyBot now. I think the order comes from the chiral artist's mother, doesn't it? Let's cancel this V chip. No, I'm not an expert yet. Give me another 4 playthroughs. Well, we already have a speed skeleton, right? That one hasn't fully degraded yet.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Take these. Bum ba dum ba dum bum.
Order assigned.
Okay. We will go back to the chiral artist's mother later. When I have a bike or something and we can just quickly zoom over there. Hey, first chiral bridge. Is that Cyberpunk Kojima? When the fuck did they put that in the game as a hologram? I don't remember ever seeing that. When I guess that was added in the director's cut. I'd never seen it. Love the little chiral footprints we leave on the chiral bridge. I think this is made completely out of chiral crystals as well, apart from the foundation. There's a neat little detail as well. Might not be able to see it from this angle, but... Hold on. You look. Come on. There we go. Look at all the layers. It's like a rainbow. RGB bridge. Yeah, pretty cool. Kind of feels like the bridge is just made out of light. The thing with the chiral bridges as well, if it rains, if timefall hits the bridge, it breaks. You can only utilize these bridges when it's not raining. So sometimes you'll see them deactivated during the rain. You get a different animation when they're deactivated.
Well, stay with me, BB.
But yeah, pretty neat visual on this thing. Okay, back to the distro center. By the way, Crow, I wasn't serious about the Die Hardman mask. It's perfectly fine. Well, I was a little bit serious, but you know, I was playing it up. I was being mean on purpose. I was being mean in jest. My bike should have still been up here, right? Hold on. The buddy bot, it's a mission from Edgar Wright, rescuing a porter next to the chiral artist's mother. Right, okay. Thank you. I knew it was around here somewhere, connected to one of these guys. Cheers. Thank you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked. Departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
My bike is gone. Oh, okay. I can't remember. I can't even remember where I left it. Fuck it. Let's just sprint back then. Wasn't it higher up with the movie man? I drove from the movie man over here though. Oh wait, the hot spring. I stopped at the hot spring.
Weapons restrictions lifted. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Huh. Or maybe I did drive it from here up to the junk dealer when I stopped here. Or after we stopped here. Ah, fuck it. We'll just run back. We got married. How are you holding up, Sam? You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so... Thanks for making it possible. We owe you more than we can say. And a load of likes. And the chiral artist's mother. Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, though you've probably been wondering, we're not related at all. I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in five or so years back after her parents died. She could barely speak a word of English. Her parents had been Japanese, but we managed in our own way. It's funny. Until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone. But as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her. Though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I've tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look in on her and her husband from time to time, just to make sure they're doing okay. Praying emoji and a load of thumbs up. Whoop. Take it easy. All right. Ooh. Hey, Yuki. How's it going?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminate. Safe travels. Rest is advised.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Backpack customization. More bandwidth. Colors for vehicles. Olive drab, navy blue, wolf gray, stealth black, bridges orange. All right.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in their private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay. Retrieval, sticky guns. Sewing kit delivery to the cosplayer. And this V memory chip. Maybe I'll get this V memory chip over and done with. It's kind of being a pain in the balls. Yeah, I may as well just accept all of those. We can fabricate trucks. Yeah, Cyberpunk continues to haunt me. That's a cool looking profile image. Bum ba dum ba dum bum.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
Yeah, Mint donated over $1,000 with the request that I return to Cyberpunk, so we will be going back to Cyberpunk at some point. Probably starting with a fresh playthrough and a new character, maybe Male V. Male V Street Kid start, so it's easier for me to accept who my character is. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, la, 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 la.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
I need to eat something, man. I haven't had any food yet. Sometimes I wake up kind of anxious and I'm just not able to eat in the morning before I start my stream. It's pretty good for like the first 10 days of the month. And these last few days, it's been kind of rough. Let me just check here. Fuck it, we'll spend a shitload of money on a Nando's. I'll splash out and get a £20 Nando's. This is the only time I can do this and not feel too guilty about it during marathons like this. I can justify it to myself. Hold on. Let's go back and rest while I'm doing this.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Cheek Spreader, did I thank you for that 8?
Good morning,
Crow
Sam.
earlier.
Blood
Ginger
collection
Gamer,
complete.
Aranesis, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
Hold on. Rockabye, baby. You having a rough time in Night Rain, Ash? I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Night Rain. I'll probably end up checking it out at some point. Hold on. I love the expression on his face when he's flexing there. He looks kind of confused. He's like, is this what you want to see? Is this good? That's exactly how he was looking at Kojima when this was recorded, when this was mocap. Hey, Storm.
How you doing, baby?
Sorry, I'm just placing my order here in the background. We're almost done. There we go. Oh, we got our Timefall beer. Nice. Let's get hammered. Let's get wasted. There is no NG+. You have to start a new game. You know, I wish it did have an NG+. An NG+ with cut tutorials. That'd be nice. Now we're getting rowdy.
Right in the face.
Stone cold! Stone cold! I think that's the last unique animation you get. Yeah. And now, if we interact with BB... Ah, forget you. You're no fun. All right. Let's see if we get any nightmares. We're getting bad RNG with the nightmares. Haven't had a single one yet. All right, let's head out. That one's scary, the mirror one.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
Gondwana.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Makes me think of Peace Walker and Pangaea. One world. Outer heaven.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
We have to be going to the moon in one of these Kojima games. Hopefully we'll go to the moon in DS2. Hopefully we get the Luden's suit in one of these games. Mission to the moon where we have to put on the Luden's suit. Okay, what am I doing here? Yeah, in Police Knots we go to the moon. I mean in one of the upcoming Kojima games. You know, in DS. In the Luden's era, Kojima. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my plan is. Okay, let's go out, get this chip, bring it back. Maybe that'll unlock the buddy bot mission. Or maybe that doesn't unlock till later. Let's head out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sticky guns. Okay, the V chip is somewhere around here. There it is. Is it down in the chasm here? I can't remember. Hey, there it is. I thought we got a bigger jump out of that speed skeleton. Maybe that's, maybe we don't get that until the upgraded speed skeleton. It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
It's really fun watching everyone try and navigate this part of the map. On a first playthrough, on launch, I remember this area being a total nightmare for people. Funny because it's so easy to bypass as well. You just drive along there, you don't have to deal with any of these chasms. You know, when you're going over to the junk dealer and what have you. Collector? The collector isn't too bad. He's in a bit of an awkward spot, but one climbing anchor sorts it out. All you need is one climbing anchor, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, yeah, he's just in a bit of an awkward spot. I guess on a first playthrough when you don't really know what you're doing, it can be awkward.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Everything all right, Zap?
What would I like to see improved in DS2? Everything. Everything. Traversal, combat, variety of gadgets and tools, driving, bosses. There's room for major improvement in every single aspect of the game, I think. It's so easy to imagine a version of the game that's like better in all aspects. An ability to shit, pissing mechanics that punish you for leaving your bladder unfulfilled. that's never gonna happen, but I guess I can dream, you know? But yeah, if I had like a wish list of things, and I'm just a couple of things, I hope it has better driving physics. I would like to see, this might be asking a bit too much, but I think like vehicle combat might suit the game's style. Like very Mad Max, going from A to B through an apocalyptic wasteland, delivering precious cargo, dealing with people on your ass trying to ram you off the road and damaging your cargo inside your truck. I think this game already takes quite a bit of influence from Mad Max, although it's not immediately obvious. So yeah, I think that would just make sense for the world of Death Stranding to have stuff like that. You know, tribes coming after you in your vehicles while you're delivering cargo and trying to take your shit, steal your shit, ram you off the road. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see how the driving is. So yeah, I hope the driving is better. I'm a little bit concerned about the focus that it's going to have on violence and combat. It seems like it's going to have more combat, so I'm kind of worried that there's going to be way more combat, but the combat isn't really going to be that much better than what we have in DS1. I'm in the grand scheme of things, I'm kind of okay with the combat in this not being amazing, right? Because for me, it's not really what I get out of the game. You know, I like the core traversal logistics delivery sim management aspect of the game. You know, for me, that's like the core of the game, and every now and then you have little bits of combat. But, you know, you only have a few mule camps dotted around the place. You can play the game for large chunks without ever really engaging with enemies. And I need to go and get my food. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Hold on, let me open up my bag of food here. But yeah, I guess hold on. Well, yeah, I hope it's still a delivery / traversal game at its core. I'm just curious to see what they do with the new environments. Where I know there's going to be like natural disasters and stuff, landslides and floods. Yeah, it'll be cool to see how all that stuff factors in. Hopefully we get cool new tools and systems to make the whole process of delivering shit more dynamic. You know, because this game, it feels like it's a delivery game at its core. You're traversing around the environment, delivering shit. And it's interspersed with bits of combat from time to time. I hope, yeah, knowing that it's going to be a bit more combat focused, I just hope I also in, you know, I hope that doesn't bother me. We'll see. Does this game have snow? Yes, lots of snow. It has a whole big section up in the mountains, up in the snowy mountains. Let me get my food ready here. But yeah, I mean, I just hope as well that it'll be surprising and it'll feel fresh. It was one of my favorite things about DS1 was like not having any idea really about what the game was. I really enjoyed that aspect of the first playthrough. Seeing roads suddenly manifest in chapter 3 and being like, wait, what the hell is this? What am I even looking at? How are post boxes going to be used? What's the whole deal with this online system? And everything felt really nice and fresh, I thought, with the first game. You didn't really know where it was going. But now, with the sequel, we know. I don't think there's any way DS2 will be able to feel as novel as this game now, you know, because it's going to be an evolution of this game, and it's going to be much more recognizable. We'll be going into it and we'll kind of know what we're in for to a certain degree, much more than we did with the first game. But yeah, hopefully it'll still manage to be surprising in some ways. Hold on, I'm going to take off my shirt. Yeah, I wonder, will there be snow in the second game? The only environment I've seen, I think, is like there's like one promotional image that you just see everywhere with Sam standing over these big desert mountains, and it's like very bright and sunny. Looks like a real contrast to the environment of this game. And yeah, I thought that image looked gorgeous. I'm looking forward to just seeing these landscapes, these new landscapes. The day and night cycle is exciting, even just for the visuals alone. I'm excited for having a night cycle, like how that'll impact the atmosphere of the game. You know, imagine if you were delivering cargo in this game in the pitch black in the dead of night. You know, it'd really color the mood of the game differently. Feel way spookier, I would imagine. I should say again, for those of you that don't know, I've been avoiding 90% of the marketing for the game. I've only seen the first trailer, so I'm very in the dark about the content of the game. Hold on. Let me go and see if I have a can of Coke in the fridge. I'll be right back. Okay. I did have a can of Coke in the fridge. Excuse me. Hold on. I hope you can't hear too much of my munching here. Hey, Pew. The Nando's is pretty good. Okay.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
B's face pattern.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
A double chicken wrap meal store. Actually, no, not a meal. Double chicken wrap with chips. Fries. Okay, I think we get a message from Keanu here. From Johnny. Your partner, Jay. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am. It's a nice way to open a message. But you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Mano. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This Bridges used the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. If equals then, if that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I don't. No recall. But bitchin' won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. Even before this came out, wasn't there a load of people theorizing about the letter J showing up in a couple of scenes in this? Or like, there's like a J written on the bridge in the second cliff scene or something like that. I remember seeing people theorizing about something related to J. Remember the J stuff? I can't remember what that was even about or what people were... Did it also tie into PT? I think it tied into like PT theories and stuff too. Oh yeah, it probably people probably tried to tie it into the name that you speak for the puzzle at the end of PT. How the name is supposed to be John. And yeah, in one of the hint messages in PT, they refer one of the hints. They talk about Jay, like Jay called me, and it's part of the puzzle for, you know, hinting at the name you're supposed to speak into the mic. Yeah, and then the letter J showed up after that in Death Stranding, written on the bridge during the second cliff sequence, I think. And people were wondering what the deal was with that. The letter I keep retrieving, it pops up in my archives. J, 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 it means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V, home, home sweet home. Mikasa e Sukasa. I've got the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one here I can count on to help me get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's space patterns. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies. Am I right? Sam Portino. If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I'll sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used to prep a software upgrade. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me. For you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? And 3 thumbs up. You could do a little bit better than 3, but... Alright. I think one of his tools is really good. Like, it allows you to, like, completely deactivate the mule thingamajigs. Okay. I didn't find it too painful to read. You know, I'm just kind of imagining edgy-ass Keanu in Cyberpunk. And it's kind of fitting in my head that way. It's less edgy than V. We'll see how it progresses. I think we get more and more emails from him. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't think we can get the buddy bot delivery from him yet. Okay.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Right. So the next main delivery... I think is up at... Yeah, take on a new order for Sam at Lake Knot City.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Another incredibly silly sequence coming up here. With Higgs and the bomb, I think. There was something I wanted to do and I've forgotten. What do I have in my private locker here? The engineer. Sewing kits. Gonna leave that in the private locker for now. I think I forgot some stuff for Lake Knot back at the junk dealers.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I get a TLDR about this game? About, like, the premise of the game? Sure. The souls of the dead have become stranded in the world of the living. A cataclysmic event happens called the Death Stranding, which turns reality upside down. It turns regular rain into this acidic force which cuts through everything. Most of humanity gets wiped out. The souls of the dead from the afterlife become stranded in our world. If they come into contact with regular people, it causes massive explosions and wipes out entire populations.
All clear.
So most of humanity has been decimated here. Barely anyone is left alive. And we have to set out with the task to reconnect the world by hooking everyone up to a super internet, which allows us to recreate civilization, essentially. A super internet that connects through into the past, into the world of the dead, and allows for instantaneous data transmission, where you can build a road in a matter of seconds. So, yeah, we're traveling across the country, hooking up this super internet so we can rebuild civilization, while the world has been completely upended by this supernatural event. That's the TLDR.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's roll.
Hold on. It's no surprise he's dooming.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons.
What about BB? Well, he just wanted a TLDR. I just gave him the basic premise. I'm not gonna go rambling about fucking BB. I'm not sure what path I'm gonna take back here. This probably wasn't the best path to take, but screw it. At least we have more battery in this thing than the mule truck. Yeah, those, I guess we can give them the basics of BB pretty easily. BB allows us to see these souls that have been stranded in the world of the living, making it easier for us to deal with them and move past them. We're a delivery driver? Yeah, we're a delivery driver. We're a construction worker. Alright, we're on the road. Now we don't need to worry about our battery.
Safe travels.
When you're on the road, you get an infinite recharge in the middle of the road. That energy zone. As long as we keep 2 wheels on the energy zone, we don't deplete any battery. So now we can just casually make our way back to Lake Knot.
Still got it.
Yeah, give me a road that's twice as wide as this in DS2. And give me mules and terrorist type enemies that can ram me off the road. I think I might like that. I really want Mad Max. Oh, I do kind of want some Mad Max, yeah. This is already secretly kind of Mad Max. Sam's whole character arc is also very Max. And the fucking director of Mad Max is gonna be in the second game. I keep forgetting that. Fucking George Miller is gonna be in the game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. But welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is
Starman, is that that's his name? He's gonna be the tar king. He's gonna know all about the tar. Don't tell me anymore.
People down in South Knot City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked the location on your map. Be sure to take a look. By the way, chiral density appears to be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Okay. Sorry, I was just eating there in the background. You'll have to excuse me over the next while I'm munching here in the background. Okay. This is the very silly, obvious bomb mission. Yeah. from everyone's favorite mass murderer, Troy Baker. Another V recovery here. No, it's okay, Storm. People are just talking about very, very minor things from DS2. Struck by repeated terrorist attacks, and morale is flagging. You need to deliver some emergency provisions to help keep the local spirits up. You'll network while you're there, and show them that belonging to the UCA is worth their while. Fragile is waiting at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Its location is marked with the following icon on your map. I won't take that on just yet.
Unable to process order. Unable to process order. Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Do you guys know that Troy Baker is a serial killer in real life? It's true. You can tell just by the way he talks in interviews. Next time you see Troy Baker in an interview, take a real close look at him. You'll come to the same conclusion. Something very, very unnerving about that guy. Small thermonuclear weapon. So this whole sequence, surely it wasn't originally intended to be this way. Surely in the original plan, this was camouflaged and it told you that the item was something else. Right? And then you go blow yourself up with it. Right? And the way the next cutscene completely conflicts with what the player knows about this, you know, when Sam and Fragile are like, oh my god, it's a bomb! They have their JC Denton moment, and meanwhile the audience is like, yeah! For fuck's sake, it says it on the fucking package, it's a small thermonuclear bomb. A small-scale nuclear bomb. Its countdown timer will start as soon as it is separated from Sam, and it will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Even the way this description is kind of like, it feels like a part of the narrative, like we already know. Like it really feels like reading this, I feel like Sam should know what I know here. Like, we're gonna go and we're gonna show Fragile this, but that's not what happens. Sam isn't like, Fragile, we need to look at this. Look what I was given. It's like it's a big surprise to both of them. Right? At least I'm pretty, that's what I remember happening anyway. Fragile would get a kick out of this bomb, nostalgia. At least I don't think Sam... Like, I don't think he's even... like in any way perturbed by this. You know, it's like it comes as a total surprise what the package is. Okay. I have not played Lisa, no. It even flashes. Okay. All right, off we go.
Beginning. Footwear condition. Keep on keeping. Replacement is advised. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions. Safe travels.
If you take this package to the Lake of Tar and just destroy it by throwing it in the pool of tar, you can skip the next scene with Fragile. So I guess that's kind of cool. Bam bam ba-dum bam bam ba-dum ba-da-dum bam ba-da. Of scanning on the roads and seeing all the players there. In real life, I don't drive Bad Humans, no. That explains a lot. Hey, my driving in video games isn't too bad.
Safe travels.
What's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now.
We were scheduled to meet her here anyway. Oh my god. The tension. I wonder what's inside.
It's a nuke! Not again. The bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
He's backing!
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Resident Seagull with the 17, thank you. Yeah, man, it really feels like that package should have been camouflaged for the player as well, right? The tension to... like, the build-up to what's inside the package really feels like we shouldn't be knowing what's inside that package with the way the scene is constructed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, back over this way. Maybe Kojima gave in to the playtesters this time. When people didn't read it and just brought it straight to South Knot. Which way should I travel? This way. This should be fine. Yeah, you blow up if you go to South Knot.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here.
It isn't normal tar, it's tar from the world of the dead. Pyralium tar.
Of me and you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods?
Good God, Kojima.
Damage for the goods.
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud.
Really hamming it up here, Troy.
Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So,
What's it gonna be?
I'll take the damage and the goods.
He's talking about Amelie, yeah.
I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
There it is. Scrap that catchphrase for DS2, please, Kojima.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hitz regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
Nice shot.
But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
All right, we're back. The fragile catchphrase line, personally, I dislike that line way more than the Princess Beach line. Princess Beach line is, you know, the big famous one, but the fragile catchphrase bothers me more. I guess the Princess Beach part is it's so absurd and so insane that I kind of like it, or you know, I kind of think it's interesting, especially given all the other little Mario things going on under the surface of this game, the Mario inspiration, and I guess I just think it's kind of an interesting line, even if it hurts the ears. The fragile line I just don't think is interesting or good in any way. Maybe I'm missing something from the fragile line. Like, does it mean anything other than my name may be fragile, but in fact I am not fragile? I'm actually strong. You know, I'm fragile, but, you know, I'm not that fragile. I don't actually break so easy. Maybe someone can still redeem the line. But I guess it's just the way it's said as well. She reads the line very awkwardly, but maybe there's no other way to read the line but awkwardly. And then later on in the game, she says the word fragile differently. Remember in the late game, she says fragile. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. She says it fragile first, and then the second time she says it for the second line, she says fragile. It's really weird. So yeah, stick that one in the bin, please, Kojima. Give her a better catchphrase for DS2, please. Maybe she's gonna say it, yeah, maybe she's gonna say it even more in the second one. Maybe she'll be saying it all the time. Hold on a second. I think it's cute how they play with the line. I do actually really like the last scene with Sam and Fragile. It's the one time where I can enjoy the line. Because even the two, yeah, because the two of them even have a little laugh after she says it. And it's kind of a nice parting scene, I think. That's the only time where she gets away with it, though. I do like that last scene with Sam and Fragile. And that is the scene where she says fragile, right? I still don't see why she's saying it differently there, or I don't even know if it's intended to be said differently for any particular reason. But yeah, I think it just works tonally in that scene a bit more than the other scenes where it's like very dramatic and very serious, like in the moment just now that we watched. I guess it's a much lighter scene when the two of them are parting. Yeah, Master. I think it landed for me as well in the final scene. Or you know, it was a bit awkward, but overall it still landed, and it still hit emotionally with the two of them parting. I think I'll get off here and we'll walk the rest of the way.
In the middle of a dull-lit, weightless street, stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. Still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
All right, Cliff time.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
You've been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, many now turn to you for assistance.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Alright, we've hooked up to the chiral network. South Knot City has joined the UCA. We get a handgun, we get an assault rifle, we get a grenade. Just in time for Cliff, who would have thought?
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network can make a difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
The audio controller disconnecting and reconnecting, it seems to affect the audio of the game. Hold on, let me just... Yeah, it happened again there. Didn't notice anything change on my controller, though. It has nothing to do with the filter. Pretty sure it's the controller.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to...
Strange, your mic cuts out at that time too? I wasn't speaking over the... I wasn't speaking when the audio cut there.
Tell you.
My voice cutting out is a completely separate issue. That's because of the filter I have on. So you're not hearing my air conditioner.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Oh, okay, Jelly. I didn't notice the game cut out again when I started to talk about it. Anyway, I don't think it has anything to do with the filter. Pretty sure it's the controller. Okay. Right. So I've had this issue many times in the past with the controller cutting out the audio, so it's not a new problem. I'll just try and make sure it stays plugged in properly. Right, what am I going to bring in? A few assault rifles, a few hematics, a few grenades. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, blood bags. Got our utility pouch. Stick a few of those in there. Bum ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba da ba. For me, it helped to disable the audio from the controller and Windows completely. Okay, I'll just leave it as it is for now. If it becomes more frequent, I'll think about Windows settings. Bring in a few more hematics if we can. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go in stacked. I want to be over-prepared for Cliff. By the way, Toasty, I can't remember if I thanked you for the raid earlier. Thank you. I beat the mules without killing anyone. You're just hearing about that now, Herman? The best damn drink. The best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and a soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draft of Timefall Porter. This guy sending me over his ads here. We finally got to brewing up a batch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames. Hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just wait. Cool. This guy is advertising it as well. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridges' fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. We get drunk and start fights with BB again. Go on, one more time. Oh. We didn't get this scene. Oh, shit. Start stomping on the cryptobiotes. Yeah, I forgot about this one. I've been drinking again. The end of it is the best there. He's like, oh, I'm done with you. Enough of you. All right, back up. You used to be fun.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Sam's dead wife is named Lucy, Gooch, not Lisa. Right? Or was Lucy going to be their child? It's Lucy. The wife's name was Lucy, wasn't it?
Thanks.
Steve-O, thank you for gifting a sub to Sam Porter Bridges. Yeah, Louise is Lou's real name. I'm forgetting all the Lou's. Forgetting all the L names. Yeah, it's Lucy, Louise, and Lisa. Lucy is the wife. Lisa's the mother. Louise is the daughter. Yeah. I remember I had this revelation during the last playthrough as well. Why all the L names. I think, anyway, it's also supposed to tie in with the idea of Ludens. Alright, let's do it.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Louise. Lucy. This part kicked your ass the other day. It took hours, Sangi. It's pretty tough on very hard, especially if you're going in unprepared. The second cliff fight is an absolute nightmare on very hard if you go in unprepared. Cool. Oh boy. Let me put on some boots. What a cool introduction there to Cliff. Mysterious. He also has the cross on his chest, just like Sam. Flopping around like a fish. Almost looks like he's using a chariot or something. You know, holding up the cables with all these guys stuck to him. And then the drops coming down the eyes. I think that's supposed to have like an Egyptian kind of look to it. Like the Eye of Horus or something. Very cool scene. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Love that image of him just flopping around like a fish. The cables coming out. I said I was going to put on boots. Yes, let's put on boots. I got distracted thinking of Mads. All right, World War I. The ghosts of World War I fighting away here. Oh, I'm not sure if I ever stopped and look at the strands here. Look like they're made of barbed wire. There's the audio again. Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Give me a second here. It'll cut out for the next few seconds. Oof. Pick it up. Yeah, you get punished for sprinting straight through like that. It's best to stop. Fuck me, all that damage already. I'm not gonna eat any crypto buyouts. Comes the plane crash.
Gotta be way back.
I got hit by the plane once before as well, yeah. Third one? Maybe planes just keep crashing here. I didn't know that. We're gonna have a hard time fitting under here with all these packages. All right, let's do it. Kojima just fetishizing Mads at every turn in this. Aura farming to the max. Boy, okay. I think Hematics will deal the most here, generally. He's a BT. He's classed as a BT. I think in general, the BT weapons deal the most. This might take a few attempts. We'll see. Blood bag. See if I can stick that blood bag in my pouch. Oh, hold on. Let's see if any of the blood bags are empty. We can get rid of them. There we go. Stick both of those in the pouch. Can you poop in the blood bag? No. You can only poop in your private room. But you can throw your poop at people. One cool thing about this sequence, I think, is how the function of the Audra deck changes.
What's wrong?
Suddenly you're using the Audra deck to stalk your prey. Yeah, let's do that again. I want to take that from the top anyway. Alright, I'm ready to go this time. Watch this.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Who is that fucking asshole?
Baby.
I can't remember.
Back this way.
What's wrong?
Ooh, shotgun. I'll take that. I don't think we had the ability to create shotguns, did we? We just unlocked the ability for the assault rifle and the pistol. I would have brought in more shotguns if I realized we could create them. Shotgun. I'm gonna die again, man. Look at all this shit, man. On very hard, you need to kill him 4 times as well. It's a real fucking grind. I'm not getting off to a good start here.
I need back up. Light him up.
One down.
Pulling out.
Got 3 more to go. Thankfully, I think I have enough crypto biotes to kind of power through this.
Get back out there.
Oh, it's a lot of them. Wasn't looking at my health. Fuck. Now I'll do it for real.
Who is that asshole anyway? Baby.
I'm serious. This time, this is it. That was just very careless. Wasn't looking at my health. His leg! Christ.
Take cover!
I'm really not locked in, but I'll see what I can do.
Fall back.
Okay, that's one. Blood works better because they're BTs, yeah. Oh, well, it works better on Cliff. I'm not sure if it deals more damage to the skeletons, but it probably does.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Okay, let's grab this shotgun. Right. Just gonna let all those packages fall. Okay. Here's Daddy.
Hunker down.
Okay, 2 out of 4.
We need reinforcements. Move.
You can climb up top here as well. It's very dangerous. The terrain up here, I think it's impossible to run up here. And you have to deal with random fire, which will hit you quite frequently. From what I remember, anyway. I don't think you're safe at all here, up in no man's land. Well, I'm not getting shot here. Oh, maybe if you're in crouch, it's not so bad, actually. if I can stealth it maybe here a little bit. I can sneak up behind the skellies as well. Ooh, is that Mads? No. Oh! Really? You're not cheating there? My voice probably cut out there with the filter. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, watch this. I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Where am I?
If I die one more time, I'll gift 20 subs.
Right.
20 subs. It's not happening again. Just being so careless. So reckless. Alright, watch this. Watch this.
Open fire.
I'm living dangerously here. I should use the crypto buyout, but I want to let my blood levels restore with the blood bag. One.
Hold back. We need reinforcements. Forward.
And here's where people start complaining about channel points, and I need channel points. Yeah. One of these days we'll get channel points. I die! Wow! Whoa. You don't understand. He saw me there? That's a load of bullshit if he saw me there. Oh, maybe it's the tower. The tower of packages does affect this as well. Does affect their vision. Yeah, it's the backpack. All right, time for 2 out of 4.
Light him up.
Nice slide. Out of 4.
Draw and regroup. We need reinforcements.
Sorry about the mic cutting out, by the way. Again, it's just the filter. You're not hearing my proper calls at the moment, unfortunately. But I need it. I need this air conditioner. So close.
Over here. Light him up.
Three out of 4. Right? No. 3 out of 4. One more.
We need reinforcements. Dan.
Remember. Let's run.
Nice. I got very lucky a couple of times there. It's close. Oh, see. I'm not sure how you need to play to get an S rank in these missions, but I guess you're not allowed to heal as often as I was healing. I'll take it.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Well, I wasn't playing that badly.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Absolutely drenched. Drenched in my own blood. And those hematic, I think it was all that hematic gas that covered me.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
The blood in the hair as well. Got a nice hair dye. Alright, nice. And the most annoying thing during the cliff fights, I think, is not having, like, instantaneous loading from these menus. You know, when you come out of a menu and you have to, like, wait a little second before you can use the menu again. That can really catch you during that fight. Like, you're pressing the button to quickly get to your heal, but you need to wait for another second. It's rough. I think it's what feels the most awkward during the cliff encounters. Alright, let's pick up all our stuff here. Okay, that's all I can take. Let's go back down.
Suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay. We have lots of used stuff here. Very MGS4 at the end with Cliff, where they're where they have that embrace. It looks even more like it later. I think after the second encounter with Cliff, where they're fighting over the BB pod, and then it just ends in this embrace. Or something that's almost... something that almost looks like an embrace. I figured that was supposed to be a little hint as well. That it was actually Cliff and Sam who were father and son. Tries to kill Sam in search of his BB. When Sam is the BB. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, leave that stuff in the locker. The White Room fights with the BBs. Sam is the BB. Well, Sam isn't our BB, but he's the BB that Cliff is looking for. Okay, I put this on the private locker. Sam was designed to be the very first BB. Cliff is Sam's dad, yes. You're led to believe that you're seeing Lou's memories, our BB's memories during the Cliff scenes, but when in actuality you're looking from Sam's eyes as a baby.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, Lou is just a random BB, I think. Just another one of the many BBs that Bridges was using.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Sam grows to see as a sort of replacement for his lost child. Because Sam lost his wife and kid, lost his wife while she was pregnant with their kid.
How you doing, Sam?
And that's a big part of why he became the way he did, you know, so isolated, disconnected from people, all the loss that he suffered. Losing his family. No, you can't get a lovely baby. I'll do the lovely baby when the time is right. Okay, let's recycle all this shit. a lovely baby. She looks lovely. She's got a lovely baby. My baby's ugly. No, your baby's lovely. She's got a lovely baby. There you go.
Thank you for your continued support.
Is that my Irish coming out? Are you silly fool? No. Silly fool.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, back to the private room. Let's wash this blood off. Yeah, that's my Mancunian accent. My Kari accent.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
He's got a lovely baby. Yeah, you're never allowed to shower before you go to bed. He's a real gamer. He's a real smelly gamer.
EX grenade number 0.
Alright, let's see if we can trigger any of the nightmares. If you don't get it the first time here, I don't think you ever get it. Try it again. They have a camera in the mirror. Should have one over the shoulder here, I think. BB?
Hey there.
The gesture where he puts his hands up in the air, I've no idea. That's my baby. That's my baby. Little baby Lou. Little baby Lou. She's lovely. A lovely baby. Osama Al-Dubai. Osama Al-Dubai, however I say your name, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. We have a crypto buyout. You only get the beer at the distro center south of Lake Knot. I think. It only appears there. Because that's where you delivered the beer to. Maybe later you get other deliveries from the Timefall farm. Where you take Timefall Porter to some of the other distro centers. Yeah, that's why the beer appeared there, because that's where we brought it. I think, anyway. I think you get more if you... Yeah, I don't think it's about having more here. It's that we're in a different distro center that doesn't have the beer. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's just teleport over there. Can just leave here, huh? Wonder if you can ever go from one nightmare sequence into another one. Can you double nightmare? They added that one in the director's cut. That one wasn't in the original game. I mean, Kojima was that one as well. I know Kojima plays one of the BTs under the bed. Was that also Kojima? Let's go back to this distro center.
plunge? So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Yeah, they're sappy. Marriage sucks. We got our next update. Oh, no, we don't have the beer here either. Okay, so maybe it does go to every distro center and you just run out after a while. I don't know. She'll get really pissed if you keep teleporting, yeah. I remember I was struggling to trigger that last time. He's been boozing.
Fucking idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
No, you're gonna fuck that up too. Big time. Kinda interesting. He's the total badass when he's in the world of the dead. But his whole story here, inside that room, is just a total fuck up. His whole plan to take Lou out of there, or to take Sam out of there, just makes a total balls of it. Okay, guys, I think we'll leave it there for now, and we'll get back to our playthrough of the thing. It's another good DS chunk. Tomorrow we'll continue from where we left off here. And yeah, we'll see where the road takes us tomorrow. Another good chunk there. Hopefully we'll have it all finished before part 2 comes out in a few days. I reckon we should be able to make it. We have lots of time. But yeah, we'll I'll put out some new notifications, play some tunes for a few minutes, maybe get another bite to eat, although I think I'm still full enough from my Nando's earlier. Yeah, I'll put out some notifications, some tweets, Discord, etc., and we'll switch over to the thing. And maybe finish the thing today. We're getting kind of... Someone said yesterday I was around like 3/4 of the way through, so And maybe we'll be able to finish it today. I have a feeling it'll probably take one more session after today's session. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, bear with me here and I'll play some tunes while you wait.